Alright, day 4 of Sanctuary. We just test my audio levels here. I think we're good. And of course, where's my avatar? Boop. Wrong type. Boop. Okay. Agenda today is to get rid of the house. And finish the damn wall. Excuse me. Finish the damn wall. Okay, guys. Gotta evacuate. Okay. Actually, you could just sit. Actually, if I... Oh, you're fine. If I get rid of the house, it'll be fine. Bye-bye, house. If only I could just remove parts of it. But it's time to go. Boop. Oh, there's still a lot, actually. Huh. Okay, you can remain there. Now let's build a small shack. That doesn't look weird. I'm gonna keep some of these though. There's a Sean's crib. There's not something you can build again. Let's take the couch. Move the couch. Got that as well. I'm basically moving all the family stuff. Okay, that's not as important. This one though. I wish I could bring this. The bread box though, I can bring. Okay, is that it? Yeah, more content. Okay, I think it's okay to like get rid of everything else. Washer, dryer. Actually, let me store that first. I'll just put that back up once we build a small shack. Nice. Before I scrap that. Oh, let's just gonna go to the workshop bit. Stim pack. Always get the stim pack. Shower. Towel rack. Soap tray. Fireplace. Cooker frame. What was that? Saucepan lid. Small baby bottle. Hold on a second. I need to blow my nose. All right. Calendar. Who's walking? I heard movement, or was that Preston? Oh, maybe it's just the belongs. Or are you moving? Ah, it was Sturge. Sturgis. This one's usable still. Doing the Michael Jackson thing. Actually, you don't need a duplicate of things. So, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh, what's this? Air duct. Can I step on it? No, it's oh, I can. Alright, Grognak. Let me get that.
There we go.
Melee attacks. Permanently do one. Nice. Let me Actually, this is good. It's based on the VOD. It's not that intrusive. I'm sorry, Mama Murphy. Actually, I'm not that sorry. All you do is sit on your chair all day long, not helping, so you should stand for a change. Okay. I'm gonna build something small here for now. Or maybe I should just do a prefab. Mama Murphy. Hey, Squire. Mama Murphy is the ultimate freeloader, but she is quite old, so. Still though. There was in my previous build, I avoided talking to her so that you could actually assign her to like do work. But because once you talk to her, it doesn't work anymore because she's gonna sit down. Matchy matchy. I stole his uniform. I think there's only like 2 characters who wear this. This guy and another guy.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
I don't think I've seen NPCs wearing this particular attire. And my avatar, yeah. I mean, I meant in-game. But yes, of course. Gotta get them emotes, Square. We need more emotes. Cause Raven the other day gifted a sub to like 6 people. So that gives them access to like first tier emotes. I should just probably make a prefab one. Why am I making effort for this one? Yeah, this one's fine. Right? You guys can all fit here. I don't want to make too much effort for something we're gonna destroy later. This one's got a second floor. Looks ugly as hell though. Yeah, this will do. This will do for now. Let's just get Mama Murphy a view here on by the window. You. How do I get you to stand up? That's a good question. How do I get you to stand up?
Mama Murphy.
You need sight.
No, I need you to get off your ass. I guess there is one way. Like, have them sleep. Let me do that. Let me get some beds over here. Get the beds back. Everyone gets a sleeping bag for now. Oh, I can't even assign you. I'll just assign the couple then. Okay, that should take care of it. Let me see if Mama Murphy's gonna get off his freaking chair. They sleep at 12, right? Or is it 10? They sleep at 10. No, they get off at work at 10. They sleep by... yeah, by 12. Come on. Everyone get off their... No? It's past 12. What the hell are you doing? I mean, Sturgis is not gonna move because I assigned him to a guard post. That's a guard post. He's not gonna leave, but people are still working. Guys. You're failing to sleep. Guys, look. It's time to sleep. What are you guys doing? Oh, I think they're going now. Oh yeah, they're going. Oh no. Nope. They're still going. Ah, god damn it. You know what? Looks like I need to redo it. I managed to get her off her chair a while ago. That's what I'll do. Because of the freaking rug. Yes, no indeed. Such a waste of effort. You bitch. What? It didn't even work this time. How did it not work this time? I got her to stand a while ago, right? So... that should have worked. Oh god. I should have taken the opportunity a while ago. You.
Carry yourself, dear.
Actually, I do have a way to get rid of Mama Murphy. Okay, just keep giving her drugs and she'll die. Fine. You know what? She could stay there. He wants to just sit on under the sun.
You
Be
remind me of
be my
the man
guest.
I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
You though, you don't have to stand there anymore. Let me move you there. You know what? You could probably start doing your job. Although Sturgis is not meant to do this. I don't actually you can't find your way there, but might as well test the NPC pathing here. Okay, find your way here, Sturge. I'll add the stairway here. Hopefully it's enough for him to find it. Okay, do your job. Do your job. You can reach that, right? There's stairs. There's a stairway there. Yeah, I think it's headed there. Maybe. We'll find out later. Yeah, I should probably get one for myself, right? Not that I'm gonna sleep, but might as well. Did he find his way there? He might have, actually. Unless it's just hanging around here. That's the problem. Be like, yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna assign you a bed. Don't look at me. Okay. Preston, we can't assign a bed yet since you have to do his first quest, basically, which I'm not gonna do. Okay, let's finish the wall then. Okay. This is where we can we move this a bit here? Actually, probably. Yeah, we can move it a bit. But then, actually, there's no point. Huh? Sorry. This background music reminds me of them family holiday parties. Yeah, the one with a lot of jazzy wind instrument a while ago. It reminds me of more of a early. Actually, I'm not sure what timeline that was. Sometime in the 40s to 40s to 70s to 80s. I don't know. Sometime between that. That's a big window. Family holiday parties? I don't know what family holiday parties you've been going to. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Should probably put the door. That's good enough. Christmas dinners pre-pandemic. Again, it can't relate, squires. You going to them fancy ass parties that had that music? I could probably add this is actually gonna be problematic. Oh, I can't move it here because I wouldn't have a I can't put the concrete there. Okay, this is good enough then. It's either you're going to fancy parties, square, or you're time traveling. Okay, this will work, but it has to like be the same. It's the same. We got a guide here. I should probably turn on my lights. I'll push it forward a bit. Oh no, I can't put it back. Is this the mommy and the daddy love each other so much song? It's not. Sounded like it. Oh, okay. I was right. It is. I'm not gonna remove that song. It isn't as worse, or yeah, it isn't as worse or as bad as the what's the other one? The one that says hello out of nowhere. From out of nowhere. That might be good enough. Oh my god. Pressed the wrong button. Are there two types? There's only one type, right? Yeah, it's only one curved. That's good. Actually, nope. Not so good. It's not really aligned. Why can't I go up? Sometimes there's like invisible walls that I can't see. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna align you with this one then. A lot easier. Yeah. And will do. And then do we do another curved one? Will that work? This might overlap. Yeah, I figured I should have gone with this one first. Mm-hmm. So much for that. Okay, fine, fine, fine. That would be good. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Perfect, actually. Hopefully it's not an issue. Let's see. There's a limit in how far we could go. I think that's good. Yeah. There you go.
I told you sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
Could you go to sleep? What time is it? Oh, it's still 9. I wonder if Sturgis found his way up. Let's check. Probably didn't. He did. Nice. So, meaning the pathing worked. I guess there's another thing I need to test then. Have him do or walk to the other side. I'll have him go over here as well. Actually, that's a good indicator as well. If I close this and it's open later, I will find out the Sturgis has been there. Okay. You do your thing. Multitasking. Where are you going? Just taking a stroll. Okay. That's why I wanted to leave this part empty. So that NPCs would potentially just go Looks like June went first. They make park benches here, something like that. It's still closed. Sturge is still there. Okay, let's just finish this up.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
And you took an arrow to the knee. And this one's gonna be very far off though. Like very far off from the wall, but can we do? Okay, let's
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
I think that was a little nod to that, since it's almost identical in dialogue. Used to be an adventurer. Obviously, they couldn't use the arrow bit. That will be too on the nose, and I don't think. Oh, actually, you can use arrows here. Arrows are a thing in Fallout. But yeah, that'd be too on the nose. Where's the fence? Could I just do a whole... Yeah, that will do it. If I put a post here... Yeah, that will clip. Yeah, we're done with the wall. It's weird that usually the draw distance is not that bad. I don't know what's wrong this time around. Why is there just walking down? Oh, he's walking on the roof. That's not what I want. It's working though. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be that way. Let me put some glass there. That's what I did before. Supposed to go down the stairs. That's fine. You do you. Wanted to take a stroll along the glass ceiling here. He didn't open the door. Maybe... Yeah, sometimes that happens. They decide to like go back. Instead of making the full travel to like the other post that he has to go to. What's next? How about we fast forward to the day? There we go. Bright and sunny. Guess we finished the towers.
Huh? Speak up.
I didn't say anything. Hey, thank you for the bits, Miso. Very generous of you. Welcome in. Can you build a giant penis? I can try. Not for this build though, but for your bits, I could put it there for a while. How do I? The shaft is not a problem. The base is not the problem. It's the tip that's going to be a problem. I'm trying to think of like a curved...
That's a penis.
Yes, well, we have to wait for that one. To use that one, Squire. Until I built it. Do I have a curve? I'm thinking of a curved... roofing. Let me think, Kara Miso. Take your time. Yeah. Okay, I think I know. It's gonna be one pale penis though. It's gonna be one pale and white. Okay, let's start with the base here. It doesn't have to be super aligned, right? Don't have to be very OC with this one. Vampire penis, exactly. It's gonna be one of those Twilight penises. Okay, I think I can see it. I can see it now. Probably needs wider girt. Hey, this is better to build at night because of all the sunlight. Wait, actually, I could just change the weather. It's too bright right now. Can't see. Overcast. There we go. Okay, I think we're lacking. It's gonna be white as miso. No. Actually, could make the base of it now. Penis is a penis no matter the person's race. You're not wrong. That is completely correct. Trying to think of how wide it's gonna be. You're gonna learn. You'll be back later. Yes, it's gonna take a while. You go back for your penis later. Appreciate the lurk, Miso, and the bits. Can't believe I'm thinking about this very intensively. It's getting somewhere. Oh, that's gonna be too fat. It needs to be a bit circular or cylindrical. Hmm. Why can't it, what? You can... You're supposed to be able to build a floor there. That's weird. What's wrong? What is happening? Why is it because of the edge? No. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know why I can brute force it. Do it, but ain't necessary. Right. I think that's the highest it could go. Now we could go one more floor. One more. Yeah, Sturgis is still working or walking through the ceiling. That idiot. Hey. Yeah, okay. We need to build the the tip now. I probably should have chosen a lower portion of the map. Okay, how do we guess I could can be like a one-dimensional thing. Options do I have? Do I have a curved roof? Sure. It's gotta be a very sharp penis then. Because I can't think of any way to do it. How goes it? Someone came in earlier asking if can I build a giant penis. That's what we're doing right now. I can't believe I'm doing it. That should be a redeem, but just for this one time thing, why not? How you doing? How are you doing, Zen? Welcome in. Approved. Yep. Of course it is. It's like the internet's point of mutual understanding. But I can't think of if I could think of something better later, I'll think of something better later. But this is all I could think of for now. Not too good. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Zen. Yeah, you're more than welcome to like talk about it if you want. This is what this streams are for. Oh wow. Okay. That is that is that is speechless. Very sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I mean you don't have to like elaborate on that one. That's pretty much self-explanatory. I hope you hang out out here for a bit relieves some level of negative emotions. I hear chill friends got me for ramen. That's a good what's the word? Good coping action for now. That will have to do. Yes, ramen is always a good comfort food choice. Yes. That's what I was looking for. Comfort food. It's becoming something. I think I made the wrong choice of like not building it. Of not building it evenly. Can we still go another level? Let me see if I could squeeze in another level here. I think we're at the limit. We're at the limit here. But we're not gonna be putting a rooftop anyway. Oh yeah, that's the limit. Which means this is gonna be a very short penis. Sadly. Or not sadly, depending on how you see it. How's the PP going? It's getting somewhere. It's a very sharp penis. I have to apologize. So I don't have a curved rooftop or a ramp. This has got to do. Nova stick. What's Nova stick? What is that? Is that a reference? Who's Nova? You know, when I googled Nova stick, I realized too late that that's not a good idea. Cause it's a no, it's one of my friends. Oh, I see. A streamer, I'm guessing. But yeah, I realized too late that typing in dick in Google is not a good idea. Let me just build the base here and then let's call it a day. Can we okay. Oh, there's a wall there. Hmm. Actually, that doesn't work. Actually, what does that look like now? Oh, you can't see it from here. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be the best that I could do, Miso. Let me just finish it up here until I could get my creative juices going. Tip would hurt, but good for a masochist like you. Perfect then. Well, it's still, you know, even if it's like hypothetically, if there was if this something like this existed with the sharp end and all that, it'd still be soft. So, you know, relatively soft, that is, during a certain state. So you got that going for you. I only built one face of it because it's not like I can view the whole thing. Hopefully that's satisfactory. You can view it from one side. Let me get rid of the stairs. That very satisfactory. Thank you for another 5 bits. Miso? Oh no. You have excess tip of the deck here. Oh, there we go. From a certain angle, we look probably too small of a tip. I'll fix that. I'll fix that at some point. I could probably like add some bushes here, you know, to make it a bit accurate. Wait, I do have some plantation mods on. Let me put some Put some realistic dressing on it. Literal landscaping. Bro, just circumcised a flop. It's essentially. That is what happened here. Oh, here we go. Add some shrubs. You know? It's a bit weird colored, but everything's already weird colored. There we go. Some stubbles. We have a bigger bush here. Uneven bushing, uneven land, uneven manscaping. There we go. Maybe add some here, you know? I gotta put some flooring there. Wait, hold on. Wait, where did that go? Oh, went here. Okay, we can add some more shrubbery there. Oh, no. Okay, I thought it needed like soil. Alright, Shield Esquire. Well, you are Shield Esquire, so not wrong there. Thank you for the work. There we go. Unkempt. Probably should add a bit more here. Doesn't allow me to add more. It's gotta do. Right. I'm gonna leave that there for a moment. I'll finish the my towers here. I need one of those. Railings. No, actually, no. Let me put the wall, the roof first. again. What did we do before? Actually, I haven't decided how to like add the support here. I guess that should be sufficient, right? In a real life scenario. We'll put one over here as well. Yeah, that will have to do. How does that look like from the outside? Oh, actually, doesn't look half bad. Oh, I still have wood, wooden planks outside here. Let me take that off. Oh no, actually. Wait, I need to load something. I think I did something wrong there. I have to do the tower again. Damn it. Okay, let me take this off first. Or okay. Did I miss one? No. You have to be, excuse me. You have to be very careful with the scrapping because some of the things you can no longer get back. Okay, let's take a save there. build that again. Oh, no, here. And sports. Right. Let's do all of them. All right, how do we connect this one then? Oh, I guess just the normal stairway then. Is there more than one way to go there? Problem is sometimes the NPC will try to walk over here since the ground is high enough to reach this part instead of going all around the perimeter. Send check when. Well, we don't have any settlers yet here, so we don't have anyone to check. Once we do have settlers here, I'll make sure you're here, Zen, for the send check for sure. Until then, we don't have anyone to kill yet. You've seen me kill the guys there, so we're good. Here we know Sturgis is a synth, but we can't kill him. I won't do a synth check without you, Zen. Don't worry. Each settlement, I'll wait for your go signal to like do a synth check. I guess I can put up a beacon now, but I'm the synth checker now. Yes, you are the designated synth checker. You're my synth checker supervisor. I will execute that command once we have settlers. But I don't want to make one. I won't make a beacon yet, because once I start building a greenhouse, because that's my first thing, guardhouse and a greenhouse over there, then I'll get settlers once I finish that one. Since we're at the walls, let's actually, I could put up guards now to test. So actually, yeah, I will build a settler beacon now. Thanks for reminding me. Let's put it somewhere near the base. Execute order 66. Yes. Well, we won't kill them, really. We'll just, well, we will kill them, but we will reload. So yeah, I guess it is order 66, but I'll only transfer the synths to a different settlement. I might actually put them in Far Harbor, since that's the synth bastion anyway. One of the settlements there at some point. I'm actually excited to build in Far Harbor. I haven't fully built anything there. It's good already, right? Okay. That should do it. We'll get our synth soon. Hopefully only a few of them. Get the Far Harbor DLC, even though I've never been on the islands here in the state. Oh right, because there's an actual it's based on, I'm not sure what island it is, but it is based on a real island. But you haven't played it, so sorry for a minor spoiler there, but that is the premise of it. There's like a synth. Actually, it isn't completely a spoiler because that's the premise of the whole Far Harbor DLC. But it is interesting. Based on an island in Massachusetts. Yeah. Figure as much. Figure as much what? The spoiler? Sorry about that. I do my best to like not spoil stuff, but some fall through the cracks. Yeah, it is among the DLCs. This is the most interesting one. Nuka World is okay. Actually, there are some enjoyable parts in Nuka World because it's really wacky. But Far Harbor was definitely immersive, to say the least, and very it's, I think, you know, because like the base game is really less RPG centric. At least with Far Harbor, there was like actual more choices to like do, more outcomes to like achieve, and I guess there's like that moral dilemma of which one to choose. Yeah, playing this game while knowing the Boston area was really cool. They did a very good job in this game. Yeah, well, I'm not from the states, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, looking at the like just the map, the Google Maps, and like searching details about the game and the land they based it on, looks like there are some like accurate stuff. Even like the islands towards the east, right? Those are real. You can confirm it for me. Like this area is right here, like where the castle is, and all that stuff. It is, right? Nice. It, you know, if the for all the shit that people give Bethesda, the people give Bethesda, they know how to do their maps, their world maps. That's their bread and butter. You can go to the castle island and see the island from there. Ooh. So it's a real thing. It's interesting. Maybe if I go to Boston someday, I'll be like, oh, I know that. Let me just put this here. Oh wait, no. Not there. Here. Wait, what did I do with the other one? Did I put it there? The sides. Okay. Everything in this game, besides the Fallout obvious stuff, is what you will find in the Boston area. Custom made Boston smaller in the game, but for obvious reason. Yeah. Even Diamond City is the Fenway Park. That one is pretty much clear to me. And even the statue here, right? The which hero is that or historical figure that is? But that one I know is real as well, so that's pretty cool as well. What is that? That guy, that statue. I forgot what its name is. It reminds me, anyone changes the wall from green to something else is an enemy. What do you mean anyone changes the wall from green? Yeah, I decided it's real. I think it's Robert. Robert. I think his name is written here. Let me check. The one who like ran to like tell the revolutionaries, right? Something. I forgot his name. Changes the wall from green to something else. Is that a reference to the like painting the wall in the Diamond City? Yeah. That one. Yeah. Paul Revere, yes, there we go. I said Robert. I don't know why I said Robert. So far off there. Diamond City. Get just quest to change the wall that has to set score stats and stuff from green to purple or something. Yeah. So much quests to remember. I'm guessing Spectacle Island is also real. What is that supposed to be? Is that a counterpart for something in real life? Is it like a tourist spot? Not familiar with my American locations. Statue, if I remember, is near a small town. One thing I think game lacks is the Paul Revere Street. Where's that supposed to be? Is it supposed to be close to the statue? I guess that small town is supposed to be a counterpart for Sanctuary then. Spectacle Island is the island you can see from Castle Island. Oh, right. So it is called Spectacle Island as well in real life. Paul Revere Street is where that one immoral family. Oh, the Cabot. Immortal, you mean? Immoral. Well, they are. The family is sort of immoral as well. Most especially the sister. Well, actually, even the scientist guy. Immortal, yeah. No worries. No need to be sorry. The can always clarify with chat. You double check the name of the island. All right. I know some of the places are accurate. The Cabot family, basically. It's quite far off from here. It's like on the other side, like somewhere here. Or, yeah, I think it's somewhere there. Somewhere the northeastern part. Or around here. Or around here. Kind of remember them being here somewhere. That was an interesting quest, although it's one of those absurd ones that's not bound to reality. But my headcanon for it is that it gives the sole survivor a reason to be immortal. Actually, come to think of it, why did I even bother doing a certain thing there? Because you can choose between two things there, right? I don't know why I chose the other one. Actually called Spectacle Island. Nice. Honestly, killed the dude. Letting him go is a mistake. Letting him go is a mistake. Lorenzo. Yeah, I don't remember why. Is there a way not to let him go? It's selfish, but like, figured that would have ensured the family would have been immortal still. I think something goes wrong, that's why you can't do it anymore. Or they can't. I don't remember the full quest. But I'm assuming they couldn't contain him anymore. You got a rare encounter fighting him, killing people. All to study them, find a way to harness a raz for power or something. Can get a rare encounter finding him, killing people. Oh, like random people. I thought he just stays in the house. I mean, he kills the family, of course. And then you can get a serum from him for like every now and then, but you can't cheat. He'll know if you have more than one serum on you. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that he would he will wander, if I recall. I didn't know that he would. I thought he just stays in the house and just you just get unlimited supply of the serum. That's interesting. Should probably but I don't want to set him free. It's either set him free or kill him, right? I wish there was a neutral one, like that, you know, just let it be as it were, or as it was before you even interfere with that one, so that you could get your own supply of like the immortal without having a lunatic on the loose. That would have been best of both worlds. But yeah, it's kind of shitty to like imprison the guy. Yes? What's the yes? Sorry. Yes to what? I don't remember what I said. Said so much things. I'm sorry. I think this one's good. Up here, down there, up there. Okay. Options of the quest. Is there a third one? Oh, like you can only kill him or free him. Yeah, okay. I forgot why you couldn't just put him back on this in the cell. I think it's your fault. Like you do something wrong. Only two. Okay. I'm assuming like as you go through the quest, you do something wrong, and you couldn't get him back, or did he like become stronger? Something along those lines. There's so much stuff. Actually, there's a quick way to like transfer stuff together, but never mind. Just gonna do the rug glitch thing. Okay, it's back down. Be right back. No worries. Be right here. Might actually need to like be right back as well in a while. Get something to eat. Well, actually, it's here. Actually, it's already here. Take a bite, rather. So after I finish this tower, I'll take a 1 minute break. I think the inventory should just put it there. It's the same thing. Okay, that will have to do for now. I won't wait. Will I still put a stairway here? Yeah, I probably won't, because there's already a tower here. Yeah, I'll just have someone walk the perimeter from there to here. Doesn't have to go all the way there. Okay, this is good. I'll add a oh, we have another tower there. Okay. Let me put a This one here. What did I do with the other one? Actually, let me check my...
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Nothing to see here. Just a glorious monument that Miso requested. Did I put the bars in front or at the back? Oh, I placed it on the sides, I think. Yeah. I guess I could alter it a bit. From this side. This one I will have to... I guess I could just get a mod, but there's a way to get rid of this guy from spawning here. But it's a long trek. And you'll have to carry the body. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll do that instead. So that a bit more balance, I suppose. Doesn't look as ugly. That would do. Oh, might have hit that. Oh no, that's stationary. The other one isn't, right? Oh, it's also stationary? No, this one isn't. I knew it. Okay. This one is stationary. It isn't as well. Which lamps are stationary? Oops. Actually, it could be. This way. This way. This way. Why did I fall? That small gap? I can fall through that. What happened there? Did I like... That's weird. There's no gap there. Oh, something like that. Okay. I fall off the railings. Okay. That can work. I don't think Sturgis. Oh, he has gone there. The door opened. That's good. Yeah, the door opened, which means it's already gone here. Okay, that's good. Which means he can find his way over there. Let me put this here instead. Let's not copy the one we did on the Red Rocket settlement. Okay. One last one then. But before I do that, let me just grab a bite here. In real life, bite. Okay, let's just stand here. Look at that one then, I guess. Right? Be right back.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Welcome back, Squire. I just just took a bite from my food. Well, more than just a bite, but you get the point. Hmm. I haven't actually figured out how to connect the this huge ass towers to the rest of the the ground, because it's different from my previous build. It's a bit more, so it's wider. We'll figure that out later. I will make my my main area here now. Oh, actually, make that tower first. Finish that tower. Back. Welcome back. Just in time. Just finished. Well, I haven't finished my food, but oh, I took a bite as well. Okay, time for a sin check. Well, actually, now that you mention it, there are more people now. We can do a sin check. Someone's here. He can do a sin check. You're back. Yeah, perfect timing, Zen. Let's do a sin check here. There's a new person. Sin check. How do you want it to be killed? I only have 3 weapons right now. Actually, we have more weapons in the workshop. What's your weapon of choice? Oh, where's my other weapons? Oh, we have a minigun, laser musket, sledgehammer, 10mm, or a stick. How do you want this to be checked, huh? How do we kill this? Laser? Okay, let's get the muskets. Let's ready this one. You gotta do this in check. Okay. Oh no, he was human. She was human. Battle cap, potato. Yeah, doesn't have a sync component, but we have one more person to check, right? Because that's Mama Murphy. 2 more actually. Preston. Wait, how many people do we have here? 5, right? Preston, Sturgis, the Longs. Okay, we still have 1 more. Where's the other person? Maybe they just arrived. Can't see them though. Oh, that's Preston. I don't know where the other guy is. Oh, you saw it, you saw it. Still the lasers then? They're still going for the laser? Could add a bell and call them? Yeah, I could add a bell. But like, I didn't want to do it for just one of them and have to wait for that guy. Might as well just look for it since we're still pretty empty. Laser still. Where'd it go? I'd already highlighted the settler. Where? This guy's not worth the bell effort. But now that you mention it, it already highlighted it a while ago. Where'd the guy go? Disappeared. The hell? Synth confirmed. Yeah, using a stealth boy, stealth stealth. It's stealth boy, right? Where is it? Where? Did he go inside? Oh, she's hiding inside. Send confirmed.
Dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Nope. Innocent again. Yeah. Okay. We'll get one of them eventually. Let me reload that. We'll get one eventually. It's usually rare. I like among 20 settlers, I would say there'd be one at least, but it's got to be more than what we've gotten. But it's bound to happen. It has never not happened to me. There's always at least one scent among the 20, 30, 40 plus settlers I put in each settlement. Okay, I finished that one then. Actually, perfect timing. I could put them on guard duty. Let's see how their NPCs deal with the pathing. You. Perfect, you already have some armor. I need you to use this. Use this. Then follow me. Okay. Let's just wait for her to get there before we start assigning new guard posts.
Safe? You're not. That's how they always get you.
As for you, could probably where do we put you? Can we put you to the other side? Yeah, okay. I'll go change their gear later, not now.
Sure.
Put you here for now. So since I'm not yet done building the this one. one, this one. Okay. Okay, we can. No, let me finish this up first. Then we add the guard mats. Snap. Actually, what I could do is change up. Come to think of it, yeah, I could make it. How do we make it uniform? There is no way to make it uniform. Anyway. Just put this one here. Alright. Where's the other guard? Settler is still there. Guess I will have to do the magic weight. Okay. Let's wait so that they jump to their positions. Nope, they didn't. Sync confirmed. Where did it go? She's supposed to be there. Where'd the other girl go? So the other one's here now. That's good.
Yes?
Don't have to be so grumpy. Where's? Oh, okay. Still finding your way there. Where are you going? Your post is there. Okay. I'll let her do her thing. Okay, we got a post down. The wall is complete. Tower is complete. Do the guardhouse and the greenhouse. I might have to lower it though. It can't be the same level as the wall. It used to be the same level as the wall. Let me do a check here. This is supposed to like go all the way. There. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is too high, I think. How many is that? Supposed to be like 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. She found it. She found the path. Good. That's good. Will she make it all the way to the top? She does. Yay. Good job. Oh no, 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 no. No. Where are you going? Go to your post. Okay, there we go. Second time. Second time. There we go. Alright. Good job. Now, to test you from here, going over there.
Okay.
Gonna be a lot of walking. Here. Gonna do a lot of walking. Okay, it's good enough. Let's see if she actually goes there. And ideally, they will use the concrete, the wall, the actual wall, to actually go there. Worst case scenario, they're gonna like go here and cross some other way. I don't know. Now you... Let's try to get you on the other side as well.
Got it.
I'll let them do that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, wait. Was that Preston or was that the other guard? Okay. I thought the guard started walking along the ground instead of the concrete wall there. Okay, how do we do this? Is it too high? I'm gonna cap it off with a ramp here. It has to be a bit lower, I think. Yeah, it's let me see. I just need to lower it down a bit. Okay. Got that out of the way. Okay, let's start with this one then. This one can be the same level as this one. Or it could be a bit lower. Unless we make this like the starting floor. Yeah, actually, that can work. Is it a bit too high? Is it okay? I feel like it's okay. Yeah, it looks good to me. Oh, because of the wall. Hmm. Okay, fine. No, you don't want to go back. Come on. I should be able to put something here. I don't know why it's not letting me. I can do is something like this, I guess. Sort of bypass it. Let's see if it works. Doesn't work. Surprised it doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Yeah. I guess or can I just move that one? Let me try something here. Yep, pulling out all the stops, all the tricks, just to get that in. Okay. Let me, I'll be right back. Then we put a can I oh, actually this is gonna be problematic. Let's put it here first. Yeah, okay. We need to add a wall here. This one has thick walls, right? No? Oh, just the thin ones. We have a concrete walls though. But only limited options. It's not even the same. It's not the same pattern as the concrete blocks, sadly. Is it better to be like... No, it's better to be like inside, not outside. Huh? Why is it not aligned? That's weird. Oh wait, that. Oh, this one has glass already. No, no, you don't want the one with glass. You want the one that doesn't have glass. This one. This one. Snap, snap, snap. Okay, fine, fine, fine. About that. What I can do is like this. Right. Then move this. How was I able to do that before? I was able to do put it on this side. Or I think I should put it first, then the concrete. Then I think we add the concrete. Right? No? There we go. Then we have a security check here. Ta-da! Right. Better fix this then. Could stick with concrete, but won't be the same color. Isn't this... yeah, it covers... this covers more than one square, right? Yeah. How come... wait, does it not snap? Didn't the one over there snapped? Wait, let me check. Which one is the snappable version? There's two of them, I think. Is it also Institute? Or is it from the other one? I don't remember. So many options. Is it this one? Okay, if it's not that one, then the door's over here. Might be. Oh, it's not here. It's gotta be the other one then. Yeah, is this? No, not this one. Where is that? Don't remember where it is. Probably is the door here. Okay, let me get the test. Put up a wooden plank here. Is it in the miscellaneous? This one? Still isn't. Door? Oh, there we go. I always forget where it is. Yeah, that actually works. guess I could push this forward. Yeah, actually, it might be too far. Let me check. I can add a. I can pull this one square back. One small square back. Okay, let me try another trick again. Yeah, it doesn't like to play nice. Because of the trash. Okay, fine. Put it back, I'll pull it back. Here we go. There. Perfect. And we still have it here. Alright. She could change the color, but that will have to do. Actually, I don't need it for now. Let's remove it. It's just gonna get in the way. Can you climb that, Preston? Nope. Can't climb it? Guess just gonna go back. Yeah, you gotta wait for the stairs. The ramp. Where's Preston? Alright, there we go. Oh, what are you doing there? Excuse me. What the hell happened there? Okay. Looks like she's able to find her way. Let's see if she goes all the way though. She's gonna come back here, isn't she? She is gonna come back here. Okay. Okay, where'd you go? Oh no. Can't find your way up there. Oh no. Let's not give up hope. I think. Okay, that's weird. Is she gonna go back? Okay, looks like oh no, are you gonna use the ceiling again? I really have to close that part off. She's gonna use the ceiling. She's going back and forth. Come on. Do something right, man. Come on, you can find your way. She's stuck in the loop. Why is she stopping? Oh, there we go. But then that's not how we want her to do that, but it's my bad. I have to put the wall there. That glass wall isn't enough. Okay, never mind. You do what you do. Oh, okay, she found her way then, eventually. Took a while, but she found her way. She just didn't want to be watching her. Too much pressure. No! Go back! So something's clearly right, but there's something clearly wrong as well. I don't know. It used to work before. I don't know what's wrong now. How about the other one? She's also standing on top. I don't get it. Why that's happening? I mean, it's a better it's a better vantage point. I'm not gonna complain, but how the hell do you go there? How does that happen? Come on, your path is simpler. You should be able to find your way. Okay, the other girl's doing it. I think. No, she stopped. They keep stopping by the stairs for some reason. Not sure why that is. Okay, let's just focus on this one. Not yet quite decided about that one. Why? No. Why are you standing there? No. Don't go over there. Huh. You're looking up. Where the hell are you going? Okay, where's June going? You gonna hug the wall? What time is it anyway? Oh, no wonder. You're not yet doing work.
What?
Nothing. I'm not talking to you. Gotta go? Alright then. You have a good ramen session. And I hope you do feel better. And hope you have a good time with your friends. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you around. You have a good day. No problem.
It's not raining. Need something?
Nice.
What's nice? What I got so far? It is coming along quite nicely. Every dramatic sunshine. Yeah. Everything's coming together now. I just forgot how I signed this part though. Let's put this as a placeholder for now before I save.
Telemetry and launch condition. Missile and internal receiver. Pressurization complete.
This is not final. This is not final. Uh, putting it up there. Okay. Okay. Then we save. Since we did make a bit of progress. Actually, I haven't completed the walls over there. And actually, it's fine because we're still gonna change that. Let me need to open up my reference. Hold on. Oh, it is like 2 layers there. Okay, good thing I took screenshots. Okay. Two of these. Let me can I remove this one without affecting the road? How's it go? To wake up earlier than usual tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Squire. I know your schedule. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Doesn't seem like it's affecting anything else, so we can actually remove that one then. I mean, it's safe to remove. Okay, let me take a bite. Hold on, be right back. Why is this? It's not the same. Come on. Come on, switch. There we go.
You hear
Oh.
about that farm run by boys? That's something.
Is that marked in my map? I would have thought that would mark it on my map. Talking about the slog settlement. Okay. I wonder why some of the things are not rendering. Okay, let's just focus on this one. Needs to be lower. Yeah. Actually, we can adjust this. Let's just make it that way then. Yeah. And that's better. Okay. Hmm. You add another wall. Put glass first again. Let's try to get a glass here. Alright. Then just normal ones here. Blue? Is this blue? Oh, it's a laser door. Normal door. There you go. Maybe put a... Where can I find that? Decorations. Signs? Yeah. There you go. Okay. I better decide whether I should maintain this level now. Just realize everything's connected, so I want it to be a bit lower actually. Okay, let's not finish this completely then. Only one way to find out. Check my other references. Oh, there we go. It's a good view. Yeah, this one's a good view. Let's... Tree from the left. This is the centerpiece right here. Or it's gonna be the centerpiece. Yeah, it's too high. Guess what I can do is I'll lower the other side only. No, I need a better representation. Hey, hey, Katonic. Appreciate the alert. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not. I mean, it's based in Cthulhu, right? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But I appreciate the alert. Is it Katonic? Yeah, again, need to change the color maybe. Yeah, actually, just this one. Pronounce it however you like. Doesn't really matter, but I pronounce it Catonic. Yeah, okay, Catonic. Got it. Welcome in, Catonic. Just doing some building here. Nothing much to see. Just some settlement building. Base building, essentially. Okay, this is just waking up. I'm about to make some coffee and breakfast. Nice. It's the other way around here. It's oh wait, actually it depends on what time it is with you, but it's 2 a.m. from where I am. It's 11 a.m. here. Okay, then perfect time for brunch then. Okay, this is a placeholder that's supposed to represent water. I'm looking at I'm basically rebuilding something I've built before, so that's what's happening right now. And I'm looking at the photo of a screenshot of what I did before. But not everything's the same. That's why I'm still figuring out how everything fits. Okay, I think that's right. It's still too high. Oh, actually, I can solve that by... No. Well, let me check. Got a stairs here. Yeah, this one. Is this different? Wait, this is different from what I usually use. What is the difference between these two? Oh. Actually, is there a difference? I don't know. I cannot see the difference. Is there a difference? All three are the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Freaking mod. Okay, if I use this instead of using this one. Which one's better? Let me do it side by side. Oh, actually that's way better. This one, oh yeah, I remember this is becoming a problem. Oops, hit my mic. Yeah, actually that one's better. I'm gonna use that one. Oh, actually, now the drawback of this one is I don't think I could. Can I put another concrete on top of it? I don't think so. Let me check. If I can, then this will be perfect. Oh wow, okay. Then I'm gonna use this one then. Oh, uh-huh. But what I can do is something like this. Then put this down. No, why are you snapping? Oh. Huh? Oh, actually, that's... No, actually, that would look nice. That solves my problem, though. It being too high. We move it here. Oh man. Why is it under red? Thought I already solved it. I can just make everything a stairway. Doesn't have to be. Actually, I don't have to make it the same way I did it before. Don't have a front view. Let me play the video. Maybe I'll get a better view. There we go. Okay, it's one piece forward. It's not exactly 14 pieces. Something like that. That actually works. Okay. Just perfectly before the sidewalk, actually. Oh, except that gap doesn't look nice. Go down. Okay, no, that doesn't look good. Do I do? Okay, let me try something. Yeah, something like that. High enough to cover that that one. Yeah. Okay. Now I only have to like make this one fit here, which is easier said than done. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Go down. Doesn't like to play nice. Yeah, let me try something brute force here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, oh no, it didn't work. Where did it go? Oh, no, actually. Actually, that's fine. make it easier. Oh, it doesn't want to snap. Let me save here first. How about we come from behind? That works. Okay, wait. I know. Maybe it will snap with its fellows there. Right? It doesn't. Nope. Okay, that does not work. Is it because this is here? Huh. Why are you not snapping with the other one? Okay. I don't get it. Let's do something else. Do we just lower everything then? You can actually put the water here, huh? Come to think of it, is this the center? Let me check. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Looks like it. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's easier if I just count it on the ground. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, what's the center of 28? 14 and 15. Or should I not be counting anything on the right side of the wall? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's just 12. Does look like the center though. Oh, it's not. With the water. Lava? Or do I use the creek water instead? It's dark. Why can't I place water? Oh. Probably sink here, yeah. Because it's too high. It's only one level of water. How will I lower it down? And by how much? Either I lower it down or I live with it. Let me see the other side then. Three of these. Let's complete the other side. Maybe we can decide from there. And I push this forward again. actually. This smells good already. Yeah. Come on, don't fail me now. Fine, I can live with that. Okay. If I lower it down. So negligible. Okay, so I'm gonna need like 2 of these, then hallway, then tree. Or is this enough? I actually don't know. Check a different angle. Okay, here we go. Oh. Wait, did I get that right? That's 2.
Telemetry and launch
And 3,
conditions.
alright.
Missile and internal AC. Pressurization complete.
2, 2, 3. like this. Yeah,
Stay
maybe.
in the Commonwealth. Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
I think I might not need to lower it down. Yeah, I think I'll just figure out the stairs. The situation here. Okay. Four. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is it storming? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, Lizzie, appreciate the alert. You got a best emotes. You got a great emote game, Lizzie. And that Ray Musica has some great emotes. Oh, I like all of that. All their emotes are very cute. I just checked it out right now. Anyway. And hypnogram as well. Wait, why is this the wrong color? Okay, let's I think everything else is pretty much good. I just need to figure out the stair situation. Before that, I take a bite of my food. Just sit here for a while. Be right back. Alright, right. It's my emote. Cool. Like that. I like the could you give me the one that I like from hypnograms emotes? The what you call that? The approaching one. Why can't I see it? Oh wait, I do have was I gifted a sub? Oh, I was gifted a sub. I can do it myself. Yeah, there. I really like that one. Or was I just gifted a sub right now? Did someone give me a sub just now? When did I get that? Oh, 7 days ago. Buddha Fingers gifted me a sub for a hypnogram. My emote standing next to theirs suddenly starts to look basic. I've gotta up my game. Gotta get more emotes in there. Okay. How do we do this? Yeah, mine is really starting to look really vanilla. But I appreciate the emote barrage. It's gotta be this one. Okay, let me save here, so I could finalize this one. Dancing turtle is so cute. How do you even make something like that? Trying to think how you do something like that. Then it's also blinking, squinting just a little bit. The others seem very straightforward. It's like multiple frames, but the dancing one seems so smooth. Wait, do all of them snap together? They all snap together. Okay. Alright, now I just have to lower one of them somehow. Let me remove this one. Let me remove that one for now. Put this on the side. Hopefully I can lower this one. If I can, then that solves our... Okay, it does not. Come on. How about if I move it here? What's wrong? get somewhere. Let me go to somewhere where I can lower that down. I don't think the middle of the road is gonna do it. Oh, okay. So here it's fine. Hey, why are you here?
Yes?
You're supposed to be on your post there. Okay. This building is quite enjoyable to watch. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it, Lizzie. I mean, I enjoy it a lot as well. I've forgotten if I already briefed you about what I'm doing here. But essentially, I'm building a town. Finished with the walls and the watchtowers. And now I'm building the town itself. But I'm not briefed. Okay. You can check out this video. I'll show you. I'll send you a. So basically, I'm recreating something that I've already done before. Let me just copy the link. Put it at the right timestamp so that you don't have to watch everything. So here, at that timestamp, it should be like around the 40-second mark. You'll see the town in the background, basically. That's essentially what I'm trying to recreate, but with better mods now. I'm using different mods for some of the structures. And I'm probably gonna change some of the structures as well, but for the most part it's gonna be similar. Most especially the central part, you'll see a fountain and like a cool project. Thank you. I intend to like because there are like more than 20 plus settlements in this game, and I plan to like make something distinct for each one. I got one over there already. I don't know if I've shown you that one. But essentially, this one I made into like a house, huge ass house. Yeah, I intend to put like or build something different for each settlement here.
Farm's not much.
Let me change camera view. This used to be in that video. I placed a smaller version of this one in that one, but then I realized it limited my options. So in this, in what I'm doing with the stream, this one is essentially on its own now, which gives me more room to build other stuff in that one. Super into this. I do this sort of thing in Valheim in my own way. Oh, yeah. I actually stopped by when you're playing with Valheim. I actually wanted to get into it, but then, isn't it better to play with like a? Is it viable to play Valheim solo? Don't really have a lot of people to play with per se. Building a theme park right now. Cool. Yeah, so you get the idea. Gorgeous. Appreciate it. So always 10% fine Valheim. Alright. Should probably check it out then. When it first released, it caught my attention. But thank you for finding it gorgeous. Yeah, theme park can also be something, because there's also like theme park objects here. I could also do that somewhere, but yeah, that's just 2 of the settlements. There's like 20 others, and I'm planning to like build different things on them. Right now, I just want to build this one, which is what's in that video, only I guess a bit better, and then I'm gonna move on to something else. To be honest, Solo is a little easier in some ways because you can take your time, go at your own pace. Yeah, that makes sense. Bosses scale to the number of Vikings fighting them too, so totally doable solo. Can be way more fun with people, but just the same way as any other multiplayer solo game. I encourage checking it out if you feel like it. Yeah, I will definitely. But I do appreciate you finding it gorgeous and lovely, the ideas, what I'm doing right now. But yeah, that's all we're gonna be doing with this with the streams. While I'm currently playing Plague Tale: Innocence, because the sequel is coming out soon. But once that finishes, I'm gonna go back into this one as an in-between game, just to chill. But yeah, the problem with the building system here in Fallout though is while the mods make it prettier and all that stuff, it's not the most polished system. Probably why a lot of people hate it, which is understandable. But every now and then you can find some people who enjoy the settlement building here in this game. Okay, I just need to lower this down again. Did I already lower this down? I actually forgot. Okay, let's just do it all over again. Plus, you can actually have people do jobs in the, as you can see here, plantation stuff. And eventually, more people will come to the settlement, which I can then assign them to more jobs. But gameplay-wise, though, this doesn't really do anything for the game. That's too cute. Yeah, you could assign guards, you can assign people for like food, like that one's like moving around with a gun. That's why so the posts are not completely useless. There is a purpose for that. You can see in the HUD above the defense, there's 12. Ideally, you put defense equal or not, or other, sorry, greater than or equal the number of food, right? I think that was the equation, if I remember it correctly. Friends, yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, other than that, you can also assign a doctor, apparel stores, and since this is a post-apocalyptic world, selling weapons and stuff, so all of those are gonna be here eventually. But yeah, but before that, I have to build it first. But yeah, like this one. This is a new guy, just came in, found his way here.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
Nope.
Not right now. Thanks.
All right, then.
Just be a freeloader for now. Yeah, it is delightful. It's something that I drew me in ever since release. So yeah, it's been I've poured like thousands of hours just building across consoles and now on the PC. But yeah, definitely way better with mods though, because without the mods, all you got are those kind of scraps right there. This wooden shack. I mean, it's sort of lore friendly, but it's a lot nicer to build with the cleaner stuff like this one, the concrete and all this grass. Okay, what was I doing? Lowering the stone. I want to lower down the stairs, essentially. Okay. Okay, just a little bit more, I suppose. Lower it down by actually like one step. Lower it down by one step, which is not easy to estimate. That do it? Nope, just a little more. Just a little more. That's not a little. Okay. Okay, let me see this one first. Oh, no, it's not gonna look nice. Oh, I have to lower it down completely. Alright, alright. How about that? Does that work? Probably not. Oh, okay, actually that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's actually way better. Okay. Now, if we move it a bit forward. Or I could just do the stairs here now. Wait, let me load that. I know. I just okay. Let me see how it looks. If Where is that again? Fences. Hey, gonna be lurking while I take care of some chores. Thanks for chill vibes and delightful times. No worries. Appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by, and I'm really glad that you enjoying it. All we could ask for. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. You have yourself a good time, and good luck on the chores. I think that may be good. Actually, that's not so bad. Yeah. Didn't want it to overlap here, but it makes my job easier. Yeah. I think oh wait, it's not yeah, there we go. Oh no. It's storming again. It's sunny again. Okay. Alright, we could lower it down a bit more. Then I think I'll settle for that one. I was intending to like okay. And probably just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that will do it. A little bit more. Probably a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit more. have to do. Actually, I don't like the patches of grass there. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I think that would do. Maybe raise it just a little. Right? Yeah. There we have it. And then I will try something though. I was hoping it's gonna work, but let's see. Oh, it does work. Ah. Oh. Wait. It might, yeah. So crazy, it might just work. Okay. I didn't know that would work. Okay. Let's raise it just a bit, right? that works. That works. Works quite well. Okay, solved my problem there. Please go over there. Go there. Yeah, that's not enough. It should be higher, a little bit higher. Not that high. Okay, how about we start again with that one then? Okay. Okay. That should be enough. That's very high. Yeah. That should do it, maybe. Question is, will this fit? It does. All right. Yeah. Problem solved. All right. Better save that. Okay. Just have to add in the stairs and we're good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it took a while. That was worth it in the end. I need the grass. Alright. Looks clean. Unless we're gonna have problems here. Hopefully not. I can take this off now, right? Okay. Let me brute force this. Nothing to see here. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. All right. Wait, we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh wait. Did I? I think I counted wrong. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. We need 3 plus 2 plus 2. 5. My brain is mush. 3 plus 2 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah. This is the entrance, so that's equivalent to. I'll just count it this way. Okay, just to be sure. 1, 2, 3. So this should be like 14. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Oh, actually. Wait a minute. I think I miscounted. Oh, no. Wait. That's a problem with like curved walls. Do they count as 1 space or 2 space? Okay, this is supposed to be the entrance right here. Let's just simulate. Okay. Yeah, this seems like the same thing. Yeah. It's an extra, basically extra space. Okay, it's correct. All right. Can add in the water now. And actually, what I did here was a small waterfall, so need to lower down. Okay. Let me remove this one first. Can add this later. Let's add in the water. What? Are we being attacked? I heard someone grunt. Okay, no. Okay, so the fall starts here. Yeah. Let me put in water. No, actually, before we put in the water, I think that will conflict with the walls. Need to put the walls first. Wait, someone's grunting. The hell? Was that a music? Alright, false alarm? Maybe? Okay, let's put in the walls. Oh yeah. Why are you... What? What are you doing there? You trapped yourself, man. Good luck to you. Hold on. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, take a washroom break. back. I'm back. Is my audio back? Seems like it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna wait here because one of my settlers keeps falling. They're falling on their own. You better be gone. You're still there. Okay. It's about to shoot you if you were still there. Okay. Since we settled that one here, we can start building that one first before start building here. Focus on this one. Is it because of this one? Why do you not want to cooperate anymore? Alright, because the glass has to come first. Right? Yeah. I always forget. Okay. What? There was a shadow? Is that a guard? Is that my shadow? Or Sturgis all along. Yeah, you need the concrete. Just add walls now, right? This is the water. All right. thinking. Cause I know I put the jail here. Yeah, small jail. Where's the snappable one? Remember where it is? Where is it? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. Right? Wait, which one snaps then? Oh yeah, this one. This is the one that snaps. It's too big. on. Be right back. Put a security door here. Hey, Tonks. Yes, I'm still playing. Hey, wait, what's WB? I'm really bad with acronyms. Lizzie, you're back. Tonks, how did you finish your stream? I did see you were streaming. Oh, you're still on, right? Welcome back. All right. Oh, welcome back. Are you welcoming Lizzie back? I'm confused now. You did finish your stream. Okay. You were playing the one you were playing yesterday, right? How was this stream? And welcome, Drusi. Or you were probably lurking since a while ago. Did I miss anything else? Yeah. Okay. Back for Blood. It's so hard. I've been lurking. I'm still lurking. Alright, Lucy. Thank you for the lurk. Well, you know I appreciate you. There was a fair amount of rage. This is the same game you were playing yesterday, right? Oh no. You were playing Divinity yesterday. I mean the other day. Not yesterday. You stream almost every day that I've completely mixed everything up. Weekly with Divinity, yeah. Figured. And oh what? Alright, by the way. Huyanant. Huh? Did I get it right? I didn't make an emphasis anymore. Huyanant Huhandit. Play 3 games on Monday. Well done, yeah. Now, thanks, I guess. Now for you to do the same. We're good, yay! I can make my avatar dance. Wait, how do I do that? Oh no, why is it not working? That's supposed to be working. Am I not? Why is it not working? Oh, it's delayed. Is it delayed? Is it not? It's not working. It's supposed to dance. What happened to my avatar? My shortcuts are not working. What the hell happened? Why is it not working? That's weird. Oh, now it's working. Never mind. It's supposed to dance. It Khan Hudanki. Did Khan Gudanki. And Metyo. Right? Avatar doesn't want to dance. It doesn't want to dance. I don't know why it doesn't want to dance. Avatar edition is nice. Thank you. It was actually here when you stopped by last time. I thought you would comment on it. But thank you. Appreciate it. All the games blur into one. The bigger question is Stray. When is it? Is it gonna be tomorrow? Because if it's gonna be tomorrow, then that's great. Because I'm not gonna be streaming or anything tomorrow. I will be there if you're gonna play Stray tomorrow night. Notice it, but we were talking about games and such. Didn't get a chance to mention it. Nice. Alright. I got it. It's gonna be tomorrow, actually. Yes. Okay, then I'll be there to like harass you and tell you you're doing badly. You're kidding. partly kidding. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Wait, I'm just figuring out this wall. Signed off by telling Lee that it's straight tomorrow. Oh, okay. So she's gonna be watching as well. Is she playing it at least? Because you did mention she wanted to play it as well, right? How did that work? Okay, that snaps. Healthy dose of bullying. Yeah. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh, do you need some refresher course on how to pronounce Filipino things? Where's the door? I'm not sure if Lady was placed right. I think she would if someone gifted her the game. What's her Steam account? I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her the same day you give your thing. Well, I'm not gonna mention it in case, although obviously she's probably not watching here. But like, you know what I'm talking about. I'll be willing to give it to Lady just so that she could experience such a good game. Tell me how to say good morning. Pronounce. So let's start with magandang muna. I said muna. Forget the muna. Maganda means beautiful or good. Maganda. And then you add NG. That's why we say magandang umaga. Umaga is the day. She would feel complicated about a gift though. Oh, okay. That's understandable. But if she really wants it though, I mean, I would have I would probably not offer it if it's like a AAA game because that's like hell expensive. But Stray is relatively affordable, you know. It's not the top tier price, but yeah, let her know. Anyway, but yeah, going back to how to say it. Okay, let's start with maganda. So you say maganda. So it's like wait, hold on, let me remove the sandstorm. It's sandstorming here. Mama. Too long. Too long. That's too long. I think you said it like too long or too long. It's just too long. Actually, come to think of it, you did mention how it's fast, so I guess things just have to be pronounced faster than you would think it is. So too long, like two, like the number two. Long, like long. long. Too long. It's hard to like find a counterpart in English. Now that I hear myself. But yeah, maganda. If you can repeat that, maganda. Magandang umaga. It's good morning. Magandang umaga. My name is well, ako po si, and then name. Ako po si. Sounds like Masapus. Ako po. Because, well, you don't have to add the po, but then the po is really just, like I said, a respectful modifier. Ako po si, and then you say your name. So, ako po si, then you say it, whatever your name is. Ako po si. So it's not po, it's a po. It's like a po. Like a pa. I don't know. Like a po. So you can say ako si. Yeah, ako si Tonks. Ako si. Yeah, I can. Yes, exactly. You can say that. But then ideally, or not ideally, like usually you would be if you're introducing yourself to someone, the context would be you're with strangers. So that's why you add the po, because you're talking to strangers and you're being respectful to strangers. So you're adding the po in there because the chances are you don't know how old they are. That's like the reasoning behind that. And if they're elderly or they're older than you, usually you are respectful. Yeah, there's the clear up there. Hope that cleared things up. Ako po si Tonks. Or ako si Pe. It's also around. But the actual my name is that is actually I am. But I think I gave you the note as it's my name is, but actually my name is ang pangalan ko. Pangalan is name. But what I gave, you could replace your notes there. It's that ako po si is I am. That's I am. So I am blank. The act, because no one really says ang pangalan ko I, which is the my name is, because it's not like I gave you the conversational one. But it's replaceable since you're introducing yourself. It's almost interchangeable. But yeah, just to like I guess clear it up. Ako po si is I am, and then my name is this one. There you go. Just to add to your notes. Yeah, conversational is best. That's why ang pangalan ko is it's something you would write in an essay. It's very formal. You don't say that in real life, unless like you're going like in school maybe, like, and then you're being asked to introduce yourself in a formal way, but still it's very awkward. Breakfast is almusal. 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 I'm just gonna repeat it because I don't know how. If I slow it down, I feel like it's gonna be worse. Almusal. Where's the freaking door? I'm just looking for the door. What else? Did I miss anything? Are you back, Lizzie? Or are you... Is that the... What is this emote? Is this like a... Oh, okay. An uwu emote. But yeah, if you're listening in, Lizzie, I'm basically teaching Uncle Tonk here. Or Tonks. Teaching her Filipino. Because she's teaching me Afrikaan. Back, popping around the house listening to the stream. Oh my god, how's he say? We don't have a counterpart for FU. Language learning is so rad. Filipino. Ooh, yeah, Filipino. Appreciate you still hanging around, Lizzie. We don't have a counterpart. Cause like the putang ina. I'm so intrigued how you got that one correctly. You say putang ina mo so well. It is so surprising. It sounds like you're a native. So putang ina mo is so to like break that down. Puta is, I think you figured that out. It's the same with the Spanish word, which is bitch or yeah, bitch. And then ina is the mother, and mo is mo is you, or yeah, you or your. So basically you're basically saying your mom is a hoe. But FU, no one says it. We have a different word, like if you want to say a cuss word, but we don't use F. That's why I actually not used to saying the F word, even on like if I'm just frustrated in like in games, because it doesn't come naturally to me. I do cuss a lot in Filipino instead, so there's that. Yeah, I don't have a counterpart for that unless you want a new word. That's I guess the closest you could say, but not really. It's not as vulgar as an F word, you know. So I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I taught you that other word. So in Afrikaans would be fokio. Is that fokio? For it's V is W, right? What's sec? Footsec. Oh, V is right. Vriend is the friend, right? Yeah. Okay. Vriend. Yeah. I'm confusing the W. W is V. Okay, so I was close. It's just the other way around. Okay. Footsec. What? I love this. Yeah, you should go check out Wonko Tonk as well. I learned a lot of Afrikaan from her. Close for sure. But yeah, any other word we could or unless there's like other words from the vocabulary that we've learned so far that you want to run by. Speak German myself and have a wee bit of Japanese and Latin experience. Languages are so fun. Ooh, German. Only thing I know German is 9. No. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Okay, give me another swear phrase that I can throw at Dota players. To be honest, you have the best one already. You have the best one. That is what you want to say when you want to cuss at them. So you don't have anything else that you say that. You can remove the pu. So you the pu, you just say tangina mo instead of the pu. Tangina. It's the same and it's easier to say. You just remove the pu, the first 2 letters. It's a lot more crisp. Like tangina mo. It's basically said like that. That's the best thing you could possibly say to like curse someone, to be honest. The others do not hold the candle. Yes. You just keep saying tangina mo. If a Filipino, there's a viewer recently who is actually Filipino. If they come and hear that or even watch the VOD, that'd be funny. But yeah, tangina mo. Just say something like that, and if they can understand you, then you've done your job. And actually, that's basically what Filipino do anyway. Yes, let's transition to a more friendlier phrase. What's for dinner? I don't know if you took note of the other ones that when we talked about lunch and dinner and all that stuff, because I did say you asked me why we have a distinction for noon and afternoon, and I gave you the explanation that so magandang tanghali, that I know you have, which is good noon. So tanghali, if you add 2 letters there, which is tanghalian. I think you remember this one when I said that the root word is there basically. So that's lunch, and then this one is dinner, and then I taught you hapon, which is the afternoon, but hapunan, not hapunan. I don't know why I said it like a foreigner. Hapunan is the dinner. So if you're asking what's for dinner, anong pang hapunan? Ano ang pang hapunan? Or simpler is ano pagkain? That is a common phrase. Ano pagkain? That's informal actually, but I think that's clearer because that applies to any part of the day. Like You're basic. This translates directly to what is the food, or what? Yeah, what's the food? So that is understandable, like across the board. So I think that's the better thing than having to like specify each time of the day what the food is. And or okay, let me correct that. This is the one that you take note to be more accurate. Anong pagkain? And basically you're asking what's the food? What are we eating? What is the food right there? What's the food? What's the available food? It's so many contexts. But once you say that, they're probably gonna answer whatever food there is, no matter the context. Someone's gonna answer what the food is. Pagkain. Because kain is eat. Pagkain becomes the noun and becomes food. Kain is, you can take that note as well. Kain is eat. Kain. And yeah. And then pagkain turns it into a noun, which turns it into food. Got it? I hate how this is clipping. And I can't fix that. It's so sad. Okay, sick. I like the way I don't know if you've noticed whenever I always capitalize the way whenever in your chat I capitalize the sick because I'm trying to imitate the way you say sick. I've always liked the way you say sick. It's very with much gusto, you know? It's so much emphasis. It's sicker than just a sick. Yes, exactly. There's a certain crisp to it. I get it from your brother. Your cool brother, your cool family, your whole family is cool. Too cool for school. But yeah, you say sick. Sick. It's very sick. I can't even imitate it. Trying to figure out what I'm doing now. All oddballs. They're pretty rad. I mean, that's what's required to like be unique, right? Gotta be a little bit odd here and there. So what is can you translate, since I'll take note of that as well. What's for, or even the counterpart of what's, or whatever, whichever. What's for dinner in Afrikaans? A little unhinged. Everyone needs to be a little bit unhinged to be like creative. And your family seems to be very creative, or in the arts, or your parents are still present tense. What is, okay, I already forgot whether W is, okay, W is V. Yeah, hui, oh wait, hui, what? That's hui, or is that hui? No, is that, did you miss a letter there? No, that's different, I think. So VIR, so that's fear. No, let me emphasize. Fear. So do I pronounce that like fear, and then inan and on are the same thing? Oh, so you can say aunt. Aunt means nant. Nice, nant is aunt. So undit. Is that correct? Undit. Andet? Fiandit? Are we close? Firandit? Incorrect? So did I get the fear correctly? Is it just fear? I'll ask you on stream. I think it's a lot harder to like not hear this from you because of the difference of like the letters. But I'll take note of it. I'll take note of it. I'll ask. Oh no. Give me the what did you have for dinner instead? I think that's the better, so that I could actually ask it. And eat what? Aunt and eat. What are we talking about here? What's the aunt and eater? Aunt and eater. Man, this stuff. I have to hear you say it. When you say it, I make my own notes. Easier to remember. I can't use this, sadly. This would have been such a nice addition here. That doesn't looks rusty. On that is pronounced aunt, or was it with the hard D, or is it the same with the nont? So I'm assuming it is similar to the nont. It's aunt eater. Aunt eater. Aunt eater. I figured it is. Yeah, I think you get most of the Filipino words right the first time. I don't think I could get it without hearing you say it. It's fine. I'll just remember that. I'll take note of it. I will have to save your stream. Yes. Well, if you're gonna play it straight tomorrow, I'll remind you. I'll remind you of that word. So that's what is for dinner. Oh, okay. So, oh wait, which one? Sorry, which one is what is for dinner? The whole fair. What is? Oh, okay. The what is fair on top? Yeah, okay. I got it. What's for dinner? Yeah. Got it. I guess I could like. There's a way to solve this. I could just put the rug. Literally sweeping it under the rug here. Okay, do I have rugs? Sweeping it under the rug. Anyway, if you wanna ask what was for dinner, it would be what was okay. What is is W again? I have to review again. W is V. So vas, S is us. Okay. It's like my namus, right? My name is my namus. So is what? So the is turns to what? To wow? So the is turns to a was. Was is pronounced was. Like that, was. So but W is V, right? So it's was. What was für Anita? I think what's that? I think I clumlocked that. Is it clumlocked or is it something else? I think that's smile. Which one? Guslock? Which one is the correct one? Guslock is the smile, right? Clumlocked. I clumlocked everything. Clumlocked. I'm a clumlock. I will just ask you on stream. This is hopeless. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. What? Okay, let me try that again. Let me try it again. Let me try that again. What was for what's that? I Uneater. Uneater. So what was for Uneater? We're learning. Yes, we are, Lizzie. It's a lot of replacement of like letters and sounds. What was for anteater? What was for anteater? What was for anteater? What was for anteater? Anteater? Something like that? What was for anteater? African Phoenix is a bitch? You mean... I think... Wait. Phoenix is a typo, right? Autocorrect, most likely. Phoenix, you mean phonetics. Phonics? Phonics, yeah, bro. Phoenix. Phonics. Okay, African Phoenix is... if I were to take that literally, the Phoenix word for the word for Phoenix in Afrikaan is bitch. Phonics, yeah. I got you. Linguistic Phoenix is a bitch. Try to correct my spelling English with Phoenix. Yep, yeah. I caught on after a while. Tonks. Phonics. Man, that is some correction. This is why dyslexia hates me. That is some was that autocorrect? Like a phoenix, we will rise again. Is a majestic bitch. I should say that with a little class. The majestic bitch, a fiery bird, reborn from its own ashes. Like, anyway, was that autocorrect? Were we just mistyping all that? Because that is some strong autocorrect there. to correct you 3 times almost. That gave me a good laugh. I probably won't forget it now. Phoenix is a bitch. Got it. It was a spelling suggestion because added an X because my dyslexia is very. Wait, do you actually have dyslexia, Tonks? I don't. I thought when you were mentioning dyslexia, you were joking. But if you do have dyslexia, oh, you do. Oh, all right. I thought I never caught on whether you were joking or not because every time you mentioned it, it was like thought you were joking. I was in the higher grade English class, but my spelling never improved. It's not severe, but it's there. I see. It was a spelling suggested because it added an X. Right. Phonics, Phoenix. I had to go to OT as a kid. Go to OT. I'm really bad with the acronyms. Is OT overtime? Because OT is overtime for me. Like overtime or oral tutor or is that tutor? What is it? O? Uh-huh. It helped a lot. But my reading and spelling is still embarrassingly bad. You're I don't think you mean occupational therapy. Your reading isn't bad. I don't think you've ever I mean, not that I've noticed so far. But you know, I mean spelling. That's why you got autocorrect and spell check. It's fine. But yeah, I figured that would be pretty tough back in school and back when we were younger. Occupational therapy. I didn't know occupational therapy was for that. I thought occupational therapy was like, because I have a friend who did finish occupational therapy. I thought it was like for well, not that. I actually don't know what he does, but I thought it wasn't that. I do regularly misread simple words. Wait till I stream Pathfinder and have to read dialogue. All these tortoises. Yeah, this emote from Ramusica. I like all their emotes. Like that, they're all so cute. Go spam it. Go spam it, Lizzie. Show Tonks here all the emotes. It's so all of them are so cute. Yeah, go ahead and spam all the available emotes. It's all so cute. It's so, I'm envious. Like it's all also very flexible in its usage in chat as well. I can imagine. Yeah, see? I love them as well. Occupational therapy can be for adults struggling with their jobs. Oh yeah. Okay, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Also for kids with learning difficulty. That I did not know. I learn something new every day. Thanks, Tonks. Thanks for giving me my lesson of the day on top of what wir what's that again? What wir let me what was für Antieter something like that. Still need to get some GIF emotes made. Yeah, the animated ones, right? I also need them, I guess. Well, actually, mine hasn't been improved yet, and it's essentially just the angry emote right now, plus the just shaking. It's still not being improved, so we shall see. Aunt Eater, is it wrong? I feel like it's it's that because that there should be an Anteater emote because that's how you gave it to me. Yeah, let me reply to it so you can see. This is my basis. I'm treating AAND that as aunt, unless I'm supposed to say it and. So it's gonna be what was Andieter? What was für? Wait, where is it? Wow, it's gone. I'm lost. What was für Andieter? Unless it's correct. And oh, so really Andieter. Okay, cause since the nant, right, is spelled the same way, I thought that's what you meant. So you really meant and the D. Okay, so what was für Andieter? Did I get that right now? I said Hand. Hot was hot, dude. You know, if my brother could hear me right now, he should probably be like, what the hell are you talking? And off T. D is T. Yeah. On diese. On the. I got out in my notes, but when we put it all together, it's Satan himself pops into chat. Wait, what happened there? What was the? Oh, the emote. It's a lot. Yeah. The why I remember because it's like Tate, all the Tate words. I remember the A. But the D to the T, W to the V, and then V to F. That's in German dinner is Abendessen. Feel the linguistic linkages. The gears are turning. Wait, is it the same as what? Oh right, it's almost close with the spelling there. Lizzie also streams. Yes, Lizzie also streams. Yes, go and check each other out. I don't think I. Very chill streams. Tonks is very chill as well with their friends, but energetic most of the time. you will love the energy in Tonks' streams. And lots of laughters. I don't think my streams are ever chill. There are times when it's chill, and then something chaotic happens, and then it becomes chaotic and just funny and like high energy. A little bit chaotic, yes, but in the midst of that chaos, there's also that chill vibes of like everyone's just being friends, and that's what I mean by chill. Like it's like everything's chill, no one's taking things seriously, we're just having fun. That kind of chill. So that's what I meant. Today was low-key, to be honest. Lady and I were both sleepy and ragey. How does that work? Sleepy and ragey. So when something comes up that's a bit frustrating, you rage, but everything else they're just a bit like indifferent. Okay, I should just put up the walls here now. I'm stalling so long. I feel like I haven't made progress, and you're just looking at me wandering around here. Oh, since I don't think I have shown you Tonks, this is the progress we've made since the last stream. I don't know if you've seen, but essentially, the last stream you were on, we were only doing walls, and now we've finished the walls, and now I'm populating the town into a proper town. But I'm still unsure with my measurements, so that's why taking quite some time here. But yeah, that's the progress. Just to give you a little update. You can go back now. Space is massive. Yeah, it is. What's the plan for this build? I think. Wait, let me just. I don't know if I already sent you the video. I think I showed it to. Yeah, this one. You could check that. Just that it's already timestamped in the 40-second mark. You can see in the background what it will look like, but a little bit better because I'm using different mods this time. But essentially what you see in the background is what's gonna happen. So that's the intention. You don't need to watch the whole thing. Just that from that 40-second mark until like you just see the surroundings, and then just you can stop watching the video. What else? Love a good energy stream. Chill arcade or both. Tonks is definitely both for me. Chill a mix of both. Chaotic, chill. Good vibes. Just good vibes. That's the thing. Good vibes. That's all that matters. No tolerance for bullshit. Gonna be sick. Yeah, probably. I'm proud of the fountain thing. This is my placeholder for now, but this is gonna be whatever white there is here. It's gonna be water and a fountain. I haven't made that because that takes some time. I was supposed to just finish this part of the build until I call the stream, but still not done yet. I feel like we have completely overhyped my stream. I don't think it's overhyped. Like, maybe if someone comes in and doesn't play Dota like me, but then even then I don't like I always told you, like you thought I was joking, but I wasn't joking. Like, even though I don't understand Dota anymore, it's just the overall vibe. It's just having conversation. I think that's at the end of the day, that's like, I don't know, the most important part. You don't think you appeal to a lot of new viewers? I mean, if for example, like when you were playing A Way Out and all that stuff, I think that's not true. I get what you mean. Like, if like someone just comes in and then they're not interested in watching Dota, then yeah. But then your viewers pops in and say hello, then quickly click off. I don't think I overhyped it. It's good vibes is not. I hardly think that's overhyped. You give off that. You've always given off that vibe ever since the first time I popped into your stream. What's underrated? What are we talking about there? What is underrated? What were you referring to as underrated? They come in and just hear me and Ellie sniffing a wall. I don't know. I mean, if people are not there to like at least make conversation, which you're really good at making conversation anyway, so like, I don't know, that's on them. I feel like if they're just if they're looking for like just gameplay, like, I don't know why just, I guess, just look for videos if you just want gameplay. But I feel like if you're coming to streams, you know, it's really just the interaction. You're trying to refer to my streams? Or me and Ellie talking about spinning on an eternal roll of toilet paper. I haven't heard that conversation. As I'm fine with my very small community means I can actually talk to people. Yeah, exactly. I know you for sure. That's I know. I don't doubt that at all, Tonks. Given your approach to the whole thing. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You've talked about it on a little bit. When you were explaining to me about the whole, when you were giving me a little pep talk about when I was still starting out. Although actually that's like just last month, I think, a couple months ago. The human fall flat though, that was genuinely funny. If I'm gonna give Lizzie what VOD to watch here, check out the games that when Tonks is playing human fall flat, because that one is like just really funny. Yeah, it's pretty goofy, and Tonks here makes it even goofier with the right people. You're playing that with Ellie, right? I don't want to confuse your friends. I know they're very touchy about the topic. It's most ridiculous again. You can't help getting into idiot mode. It is. I mean, every movement you make is like, I don't even know if you're intentionally doing it or not. It's like it's all wobbly, and then sometimes it's like your character's dancing, and then you're gonna look at another direction, and then all of a sudden it's doing something, and then you guys are wrestling, and it's like, is this part of the game? I don't understand. It's so chaotic, but I'm all for it. Yeah, at least my friend that gets hella silly with me. Lane and I played most together in Steam. I see. My notes is usually, or the way I remember it is, like most of the co-op is with Ellie, because there's the way out, and then human fall flat, and then except for V Rising, which you do with Lady, and then Kyra for like Stardew, but according to you also Dota, but then you play Dota as well with Lady, so that one confuses me sometimes. With Divinity, do you only play with Ellie, or do Lady and Kyra join in as well? Because yesterday there was someone else that I'm not familiar with, or at least the name. Your brother was there, Ellie was there, but I'm not sure who the other one was. Niche co-op games, okay. Like sabotaging, sorry. Divinity brother, Gatino and Ellie. So there's no Lady, and I had to remember their voice, to be honest. There is a distinct tone anyway, but yeah, I think I read all that. It does sound like a fun time, Lizzie. Check out her VODs with her friend. It's like they're just wrestling with each other and then jumping off. Katina I've actually been friends with longest, but Katina and I don't play on stream together a lot. Often when I play with her, it's off stream because we DMC. You gotta help me out here, Tonks. I really am bad with acronyms. It could probably mean, because DMC to me is Devil May Cry, which obviously that's not what you mean by that. DMC. What's the other term for DMC? Just deep, meaningful conversation. Oh my god, I would. If you gave me that and then told me it's a life or death situation, whoever is involved is probably dead already. I would have not guessed that at all. Because we deep. It's not even grammatically correct. Because we DMC. Because we deep, meaningful conversations. But okay, I got it. Because I'm gonna use that from now on. Gonna have DMC with my friends. And then they'll be like, what? Okay. Devil May Cry is fine too. It's one of my fiance's favorite games. Oh, well. There then. But I wouldn't. I think because I use heart to heart instead of deep meaning. If in that context, I would say heart to heart. That's why probably DMC is commonly used here. Yeah, I don't. Let me do a test on that. If I'm gonna message someone I'm close with, and I'm gonna say, hey, we gotta have a call because we need to. I'm gonna use exactly the same sentence you used. Because we need to DMC. If they get what it means, then I'm definitely the stupid one then. And I lack internet or social acronym knowledge. You need a DMC. Hard is the same. Yeah. That's probably what I would say. Deep meaningful combo. We need a DMC. That's what I'll say. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Let's see how many catches on. I'll give you a full statistics on an Excel sheet. Give you all the good stuff. The average, the standard deviation, all that crap. A bell curve, normalization, distribution, feedback, the stats. I will send you the whole Excel sheet. You can study it yourself. Graphs, yeah, I add graphs. Good, yeah. I do that for like I do that actually a lot. So whether it's work related or not, I actually do that a lot with the Excel. So I will definitely do that. Maybe. Then you'll find out how skewed the data is, because you'll find out how many friends I have. Not a lot. No, I'm kidding. Not a lot to play games, I would say that. Sadly. Why can't I freaking add this? I've been having trouble adding that freaking door. Expect nothing less. Oh no, real dark, real fast. No, it's a joke. I'm happy with the friends that I have. It's just that none of them play games, really. Sadly. I mean, I have ones who do, but then they don't often play anymore. Or at the very least, even if they play, it's like it's not easy to like just, hey, let's play a game online, blah blah blah. Tell them to get good. That's the thing. They don't even have any game to get good at because they don't play games. That's the problem. Felt like we've covered a lot of ground today. I don't even remember half of the I have a couple of girlfriends who don't game. I find it really hard to stay in touch with them. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I completely agree with that sentiment. Like, I have lost touch with some people because like it's either my interests and their interests no longer align. And like the same people that I, for example, like hung out a lot in high school and college, because we don't do the same things anymore, we've lost touch completely. That basically explains a lot of the people who've come and go. And then of course made worse by just getting older and adulting and stuff. The friends I game with know me best because we hang out the most regularly. Exactly. But I guess that it's a good thing then, like I guess in a way, given that context, like that I don't have a lot of friends who game, because that would be the situation, or that would be the situation for me. Like the people that I would be playing with would know me best, while the actual people who I'm actually close with for the longest time who don't will eventually, like, you know, like we would drift apart and stuff. So it's okay that no one is actually that into games. At least all of them are actually on equal footing. So I just have to connect with them with different things, other things that we are interested in still mutually. It doesn't have to be games, I guess. I just have to accept that part. Why did I take off that wall? Didn't I have a wall there? Why did I remove the wall? Oh god. I have to remove this again. I have a best friend. We literally live across the road from each other, grew up together, called each other's moms. Called each other's mom's mom. She's a sister I never had, but we are so different as adults because I consider her a sister. I've always been best in her life. I want the best for her. Yeah, that's hard though. Like, yeah, I can relate to that to some degree. Like, just having best friends for so long and then they just sort of like disappear from your life. Well, not disappear, but like you're no longer spend as much time together. You don't talk as much. It's tough. I'm really sentimental as a person as well. So like when it comes to that, it's really tough on my psyche. It's gonna be my maid of honor. Oh well, I guess yeah. That's good. At least she's still like a huge part, regardless if you don't spend as much time. But to me, like some of the friends that I felt like I've lost because I don't know, they just lose touch. Made worse by the pandemic, even. You know what? I can do something about this. Hold on. I can mitigate this. I've been doing this for so long. I can do this. What I need to do is lower down this one. It happened really naturally for us. There's no hard feelings. Just have long catch-up chats every so often. I've lost friends for other reasons before, and that's been really painful. So I get that. Yeah, I mean, there's a particular one that's I guess it's fine to get into it. It's not like they'd be watching. They don't even know I stream anyway. But there's a particular one that I was best friends with, and thing is, like, probably getting too specific about the mental health is not a good idea. So I'll just say a certain mental illness, and it's caused some friction. So I got that. Study will always be a huge blessing for that reason. She feel the massive void. Yeah, it seems like it's good that you did the you find your soul friend, your soul friend in the lady. It's really touching to see, and the whole Stranger Things reference is definitely really nice to see. But yeah, it's like I was saying, it's hard for like the friend I was talking about that had a certain mental illness, and that for some reason is intentionally sabotaging the relationship in a way. I don't know if that's fair to say, but it's tough because like I know it's because she's sick, but she doesn't want to admit it. Like I would understand that we've fallen out because she's sick, rather than accepting that she's just an asshole. Yeah, it's hard to witness. Like she doesn't want to admit that it is, and it's kind of hard to bring up because I look like the asshole because I'm the one who brings it up. Like, is it are you doing this or treating me this way because of this blank? And of course, saying that is, sort of offensive, which I get. But then, being friends for so long, you would think that she'd understand that I only bring it up because I would rather accept that she's being an asshole to me because of an illness versus just being, just being an asshole. Period. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to resolve that, and I have not resolved that. I don't think I ever will because, like I said, she is in denial. Mental health issues are very difficult to deal with in friendships. They can be extremely taxing. Mental health issues can't be excused for. Yes, I say that all the time. Like my phrase is, it explains it but not excuses it. So yeah, I completely agree with that. But being having a friend for so long, like a best friend for so long, like I was inclined to like just let some of those things go, because like I was saying, it's like maybe I could just understand what she's dealing with, but when she's the one like directly trying to minimize our relationship, really looking for ways to like hurt my feelings and all that stuff. Maybe not intentionally, but she did. So can acknowledge your flaws and apologize for them, but it should never be used as an excuse or crutch. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like even though it was, it was apparent that it was probably because of what she's going through. Like I was willing to like let bygones be bygones, but like, nope. I don't think she wants to talk to me ever again. I don't know. Nothing much I can do about that. You have to work on getting better therapy, meds, behavioral therapy, meditation, whatever it takes. You need to work yourself. Can't let it win. And yeah, that's the thing. Like she is going through like all that medications and therapy and stuff. But I don't know. At some point, she was just willing to just like throw me away as if I was no one. It's funny because like the way our relationship fell out was because she was basically saying that she was essentially saying that our relationship was based on nothing, which is not true. Factually not true. I don't know why she was saying that, but she thinks that our relationship is so shallow and so has no weight at all whatsoever that she was willing to just throw it away. I don't know where she got that idea, to be honest. I could like name situations right now as to which that is not true, and I don't know why in her head it's like it is the truth. It's awful so here. Thank you. It's fine. It's been a while. Maybe when she's in a better, healthier space, she can revisit the friendship. That's the thing. Like, she's also the type of person who's very prideful. I doubt that it's gonna happen. Like all the things that she said to me before we had the before we fell out completely was really harsh, and I've forgiven her for it. But like, if that's the way she thinks about me, it's that type of thing that's like really hard to get back to, because she looks at me at a certain way now, and that's never gonna like disappear. Yeah, I don't know, maybe someday, but that's the thing as well. Actually, like she has had like episodes before where she caused like massive panic among her friends. And then the one person that made sure that she wasn't like a harm to herself in a certain time of her life was me. And then I had to like reassure her friends that okay, now she's okay, now she's not like being suicidal or whatever, she's okay, she's home and all that stuff. And for some reason to her it's like that kind of thing never happened. So how will I even revisit something like that, or even consider a time when she will be better, when all the things that I've been there for her is almost like it never existed. I have had two friends that came back after years of a break, and they're much helped. I've had two friends that came back after years of a break, and they're much healthier, happier friendships now. Oh, like they drifted apart from you, and it's a better relationship now when they came back. Is that what you meant there? Sounds hella hard. Things you can't take back. Things you can't take back. Sorry, I was going on a ramble there. Sorry. That makes things tricky. She will need to do a lot of reflecting. Sounds like she still needs to do a lot of work on herself before she can be a proper friend. Yeah, I'd like to think so, but I mean, I'm willing to admit that there are things about my relationship with her was not ideal, but for her to like willingly, she said she said things she can't take back. Yes, she did. But again, I've forgiven her about the things that she said, because like I'm thinking that it is because she's just not well, and I'm willing to forget about that. But just her not being willing to like make a dialogue or even address it or talk about it, that's what's tough. And I understand that that's everything in her own time, of course, when she's ready and all that stuff. But then even that's not gonna happen, because based on what she said before we fell out, it's almost like I'm not a person to like even worth not even worth enough to like be part of her life, even when she does get better. Like when she does get better, I wouldn't be the first person or even be among the people that she would consider like recovering their relationship. Yeah, she needs a lot of work. I'd like to think she is, but I don't know. I know nothing about her life anymore now, sadly. And I kept the space as well, because it seems like she didn't want to be bothered by me. Oh, sounds really tough. I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine. Thanks for listening, though. Friendships that I mentioned about ended on fights. We had massive disagreements, all based on misunderstandings. In both cases, we took a 2-year break to realize how the friendship was important, not worth discarding. That's the thing, right? Like, good that you brought that up, and it's good that you did recover those relationships, and that you were able to talk it out, even because it was based on a misunderstanding. Like, this falling out with this particular person is not even a misunderstanding, or I don't know. It's like there's nothing to like clear up, and that's the tough part, I suppose. Like, if it was just based on an misunderstanding, I guess there's a way to like work around it. She's just talking about it, but I don't think she's willing to even talk about it, because I don't know. Hey, that is tough. It is tough, and just sort of just learn to let it go. And it's also so awkward because like she has a lot of friends that are, we have a lot of common friends, and then of course it's always going to be brought up like, how come like we don't even talk to each other anymore and all that stuff. And I can't say the reason why. that's I think it's the toughest part of about that, because they're like always wondering why we don't talk anymore, we don't hang out, we don't whatever. That only proves that's one of the things that proved why she was speaking nonsense, because even like her friends know who among among her best friends, like at least one of her best friends, and somehow in her head it's non-existent. I don't understand. There will be other friends in the future. Yeah, I mean that's why I've been very careful with the relationship that I do have. Yeah, think so. Years go by, I can safely say that I've made amazing friends as an adult. Yeah, I mean, I do believe in that as well. Like the friends that have remained, that are not like that, even though they're also dealing with their own kind of shit. Those are the ones that are worth keeping. And it's still just, even though that's the case, though, it's just still hard to like reconcile that part of like that part of me that's like that's decades of like friendship just gone just because of I don't know. I don't even know what she's going through. Friendships certainly take work. It does. It's like any relationship. It takes some time to nurture, and definitely it's a two-way street. It can never be a. I guess that's also the other thing. I'm almost bringing up stuff now. So much to ramble. I think I'll end it on this note. Like, at some point, she has stopped working on it, as if like she expects that if you just need someone, like if you need to talk to her, you just talk to her instead of like making it work and like actually making it a two-way street. It sort of slowly became a one-way street. But then, like I said, it's probably because she is dealing with her own thing. But I don't know. I can't speak for her mental health because she doesn't even want to acknowledge it. But yeah, not everyone appreciates that. That's what I think. But I guess the worst part is all the things I'm saying right now, all the things that I've just said. To her, none of those are true. Like, it's the other way around. I'm the bad guy. I'm the one who doesn't appreciate friendship. I'm the one who doesn't all the nasty stuff. The opposite of what I just said. But then all the proof is there. All of the proof are there? All the proof is there to dispute whatever she's viewing me as. Sounds like she's protecting. Maybe. I can't really say. I don't know. But the whole, what I can say is that like the whole thing is based on this illusion of hers that we're not friends at all. And that's obviously hurtful because like I've really been in like big things in her life. And I don't know, somehow it's like it's non-existent. That's it. I guess that's the main problem. I don't know how to solve that, even if she does get better. Like, how do you even bring that? You won't. You can't. You don't bring that up, because if you bring it up, it's gonna just make old wounds resurface, and it's just gonna be a whole avalanche of like reminders of what went wrong. All the proof is there. Sounds like seeded insecurity. As if you fix it, you can't fix it. I like to think that that's the case, but I don't know. Like, it's like also part of me that felt like I gave up on her, something like that. Yeah. I guess I just don't want to feel like I gave up on her. But she doesn't really give me a choice on the matter, I suppose. Man, I'm taking so long with this door. If you're wondering what I'm doing, don't mind it. I went on a spiral day. Deep-seated. Okay, there we go. I took as the-seated as like something. Okay, never mind. Deep-seated. Okay, so deep-seated. Deep-seated. Deep. Let's just put it that way. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, I just hope that she knows at the very least that how it went down isn't exactly the way she thinks it is. I don't know. Like, even her family knows about all the things. Like, goodness gracious, I don't know how you can like say those things. One can hope for sure, but it's tricky with mental health issues. But on that very sad note, I have to head to bed one is late after. No worries. They appreciated just taking the time to listen to that ramble. We went on a friends route there. I'm sorry. No, you go ahead, please. Please do. Please go and sleep. And appreciate you listening to my ramble. I didn't expect to actually say that. It's just that it is something that has bothered me for so long. I don't think I've ever really talked about it, I guess. Because like I said, a lot of common friends. It's hard to talk about it with people in real life. If I talk about it with someone in real life, it's gonna be an issue. This way it's a bit anonymous in a way. It's all good to talk about. It's a process. Exactly. It's just that I just don't have someone to like talk about it because they'll know who I'm talking about, and that's the problem. I don't want it to be a gossip kind of thing. Because even if she doesn't care anymore, I still care. But yeah, you go ahead. Neutral party respective, yes. But please, go dip out. go get that sleep. Appreciate you hanging out, Tonks. And I will. I'm almost always on your stream, so I will see you there. Cause like at this hour I'm awake, so I will be on your stream. I will see you around. You have a good sleep. Great rest of your stream. Yeah, I might finish up soon as well because I'm closing into the 8-hour mark. I'm just gonna finish this damn door. I can't figure it out. The rest of the build, yeah. Thanks, Knox. You have a good sleep. Wait, I have the word for this. Lacquer slap. Lacquer slap. Lacquer slap. Lacquer slap. Lacquer slap. Lacquer slap. Whichever is correct. I have to lower it down a bit. Bring this down a bit. That should do it. I don't know whether the door will hold though.
Actually, it should open forward, not backward. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it isn't aligned. Okay. Then I'll save. Oh no, wait. I can't put the wall here underneath the stairs because for some reason, if I put the wall here, somehow this wall has an invisible barrier here that prevents people from like walking down. That they detect a barrier here prevents them from walking. Stupid AI, I don't know. I think shorter walls would work. I'm just gonna use that then. Go to the right. Why is it? Oh, okay. That's weird. Huh. Okay, if we oh, now I can't put the freaking. Oh, maybe. I think I can put. Ah, I can still put floors around. Okay, I think we solved it. Save here. It should be. Yeah. Oh no. Wrong floor color. Yeah. Okay. All of that just to prevent this from like clipping upstairs. So much effort. Doesn't even have a meaningful effect. Just scrolling up. What's happening? Okay. This one's okay now, right? now it's clipping. Okay, that will have to do. Okay. We're nearly done with this part. I have to make partitions to the area here. Let me put this one first. Actually, maybe I don't need to, like, yeah. Okay. Or should I change the... Oh, I'm using... Oh, I'm using a different... Oh no, wait. Was I using... Oh no, okay. Thought I was using the incorrect one. Multi-story, multi-story, multi-story. Okay, we're good, we're good. Where was I? Why was I looking at this? Wish there were like just a black wall without the yellow. Don't think there is. Actually, this is fine. I'll just change this one. Why is it storm? Away with you. How come my avatar wasn't working a while ago? That's weird. No, it's working. Probably something I clicked. Hmm. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay. Come on. Why don't you want to switch? And then I put this one here. Wait, is this actually higher? No. Oh, actually, this one can be the same level as that one. And then this one's the lower one. Got myself. Oh, that one can't be. Let's try to. Let's try to cheat this. Or actually, no. Let's make it consistent. Mhm. Nice, there we go. Then alright. I think that's. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Invert it. Yeah, yeah, that's better. Oh, wait. Where the hell did that go? No, oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, no wonder. It's supposed to be here. here. There we go. Okay. And then we add a door. There we go. Wait. We have it. Okay. I think that's good. And then close the gaps here. All right. What? Hey. Close. What's wrong with this? Huh? Nani? The hell? Is it because of the door? Actually, we can put that later. All right. The storage is still stuck there. Oh, it's Preston. I was wondering who was outside. Okay, this one open. Okay. Okay, that's good. Mhm. All right. Who's that? The stairs. Okay, that's good. Then we add the. No wait. Let me fix the. Fully on late night. Well, it is. Yeah, I guess because it's 6 a.m. now. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, my Thursday is pretty much clear. It's pretty much a free day for me, so I got too engrossed with this one. How are you doing, Raymond? Because it's 6 p.m., right? 6 p.m. from where you're from? How's your day? Saying hi, good friend of the channel just started his first stream ever. Ooh. Now have a goal to hit affiliate. You have a new goal to hit. Okay, sure. Give me the link the channel. Link me the channel. Come say how raid when you're done. Yeah, okay. I'll check it out later. Or yeah, maybe I could raid over there. What is Marco Drums playing? His first stream. Okay. What is he playing right now? What is he streaming right now? Oh, drums. What? Drums? He's streaming drums? he's a musician then. He's a drummer, is just jamming out for the next couple hours. Ooh, alright. I might be done soon, so I might raid out to him. I'll be sure to let him know it was a Raven guided raid. Micro, the streamer that got you 50th. It's her husband. Oh, that's pretty cool. Macro and Micro. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, I know Micro. I do watch her streams. She's playing Demon Souls right now, right? At least her last stream was. Yeah, Lalo just canceled his stream to raid him and hangouts are all there. Alright. I'm gonna be done here pretty soon. Just finishing up this this place. Actually, perfect timing. Yeah, I'm really nearly done. So hopefully people here stick around for that raid. Cause yes, I am done practically. I will just replace this with water. Oh, it's my remembrance. Never mind. Just put the remaining markers here, and then I will call it. Hey, appreciate lurking, Pixie. I think this is practically. Oh no, wait. I think I over. Let me check my reference. Appreciate the lurk, Grim Pixie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is the. Okay, I got it wrong. It should be here. Oh no. No. Wait. Ah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, correct. Alright. Okay. I think we're done for now. Just close this off. Oh, sorry to lurk, just lurk tonight. So I just read that. Super tired, going to try again an early might agree stream. Thank you, Green Pixie. Appreciate the lurk. No need to be sorry. That's completely fine. Appreciate you still stopping by. And you have a good sleep. finishing this up, and then I'll call it. Right? Yeah, that will have. It's just a placeholder. Okay. Pretty much it for this stream. 8 hours 33. Didn't mean to go that long, to be honest, but I'm quite obsessed with this one. Anyway. Alright. Let's go, I'll just save here. Let's take a save. And let's go raid out to that, let's make a new friend here. Let's make a new friend with macro drums. Alright. For those still lurking, earlier I think Drucy still lurking. Appreciate it. Lynn Lizzie and Molotonk who came by earlier. Raven, if you're still there, then I will go raid now. Hey Lizzie, appreciate you saying hang out. And I will be streaming on Saturday. Not this game though, but continuing my Plague Tale Innocence run. Lovely to be here. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Catonic still here. Appreciate it. Let's go raid someone who we could help with the affiliate thing. Alright, let's let me check out what the if you guys stick around for that. Check out someone jamming with the drums. Acro drums. That's probably it, right? Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, everyone who stuck around, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all in the next one. Yeah, just hear this raid. I will see y'all on the other side. I actually don't know when, oh, okay. There's a timer. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, actually, maybe Friday. Friday for me. Thursday for for people in the West. I might do another building stream, and then Saturday I'll continue with Plague Tale Innocence and probably some Final Fantasy as well. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I'll see you on the other side. Did I get that right? Macro drums, right? Macro drums. Yeah, alright.